once again, if there's any drummers that have shown up, come on up. We'll get you registered here behind the announcer stand. Also, all the dancers that are here, come on back here behind the announcer.
Testing. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Let me know in the comments how the sound is coming through. Let me know in the comments. Testing. Testing 1 2 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Any buzz in there?
Testing 1 2
No?
1 2 3. No. Testing 1 2 3.
I think what a guy can just run a mic right here. Because like how we're, you know what I mean? We're not gonna get that close.
Whatever you think.
Yeah. Testing, check, test, check, test, check, test, test, test. No buzz, no buzz, buzz, test, 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 test. Check, mic test, check, testing, testing, 1 2, mic check, test, testing, 1 2, mic check, test, test, test.
care if you're watching. Where's this? This is in Sweetgrass First Nation. Sweetgrass First Nation in Saskatchewan, the Treaty 6 territory. We are live here for the weekday powwow for the Battle River Celebration 2022 traditional powwow. BATC, or Balfour's Agency Tribal Chiefs, will be hosting the first ever traditional powwow in Treaty 6 territory at Sweetgrass First Nation on August 16th to 18th. The powwow is a cultural gathering of a celebration healing, open to everyone. Just reading off thing here, but Sheldon Watney is the MC. Host drum is Wild Horse. There'll also be a bunch of specials put on this week.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, as we do get into our grand entry and shortly after that, again, we're going to be going into an honoring for our BTC Summer Games athletes. So on behalf of the family, your parents, grandparents, aunties, uncles, we're going to have that open for those individuals that want to be initiated or have their family members initiated. We want to welcome you in here this evening to do just that, and we'll help along with the protocol and the in of our respective dancers to be initiated. So again, we've called upon a couple senior dancers to help with the sponsoring and mentoring for that special. They've been provided tobacco already, and they're ready to go. And we'll get to that powwow business here in the next little while. So once again, we're continuing to move through our registration. Singers, drums, come on up here. Girls are beside the red shed here behind the red booth. Your people are coming up steady, and drummers and dancers, we're asking you to come forward.
All right, you guys, if you're just joining us, we are live here in Sweetgrass First Nation. We're just getting ready for grand entry. Hope you guys are tuning in, and please share this wherever you're watching it. We are live on IOP's YouTube channel, Indigenous Opportunities, what it stands for. Check us out, iopps.ca, striving to become the #1 Indigenous job board in Turtle Island. We're also live on Facebook at BATC, Balfour Agency Tribal Council's Facebook page. So we're live there. So you guys, make sure you tune in. Traditional Power here, 2022, BATC putting it on for the Battle River Celebrations 2022. How you doing?
You're Nathan, eh? I'm Karen White. Hey, Alice is your mama?
Yeah.
She's a good friend of mine.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You just got back from.
Kamloops, I see
Yeah,
her.
she forgot her cell phone and she got it in Kindersley.
Oh, jeez.
We found it. So she got it.
We're actually. Okay.
Yep.
You're going live on here?
I'm supposed to interview all the counselors.
I'll do mine right now before it. Vicky, quit looking at me. I'll brought along with the black shirts.
A black shirt.
Yeah, I wanted to explain rounds for sure, not tomorrow.
Check.
Ready to roll. Yeah, we're good.
I like my take on these guys. I'm gonna follow they never buy any tape or. Check. Mike. Check. Testing. See, where am I? 1, 2, 3. Got that drum there. check, 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 please.
Check, please.
I thought that was someone else. Drum. 1, 2, that's too high. Check.
All right. Looks like we got directions here on grand entry. So we're going to be going 7 p.m. sharp. I got direction from our arena director. So we're going to be going 7 p.m. sharp. So singers, come on over and get registered. Dancers, come on over and get registered as well. If you need a lemonade, there's a Sweetgrass booth over there, G tent or something like that, I think it is. The wooden one? There's a tent with lemonade there. $4 a lemonade. They brought me one up here, man. It's good. Head on over there and grab a lemonade there. So we're going to be going 7 p.m. sharp, drum roll call, 6:45. So we'll be moving ahead with our program then. Once again, I know we've had a couple individuals come forward and speak to me about the initiation special. So those that are here, whether it's yourself, you don't have to be like a child or a youth. You can be an adult, golden age for that matter. If you want to take part and be initiated this evening, we're here to help you along with that. Our arena directors, once again, Isaac Thomas and my uncle Gerald Dickey Baptiste is here as well. They'll be helping advise and take care and guide everybody on the floor. So as part of that Indian Residential School program, the initiative that's ongoing at the Tribal Council, we're going to have a bit of a memorial and honoring. And then as part of that special, there's also going to be an initiation special, and then a dance, an initiation, and then a dance special portion of it as well, a contest portion to it. So that's going to be a good big special that's going to be hosted this evening here. So those of you that want to be initiated here, we're going to welcome and invite you in at that time, and I'll provide some further words on that as we get closer to that special. That'll be happening just after grand entry, and then the honoring for the BATC Summer Games athletes, coaches, and chaperones, and then we'll get into that IRS special. Okay, awesome. So those that want to be initiated this evening, I just been made aware they're going to have a list as well. So if you want to be initiated, and if you can come back to the registration table just behind the announcer stand and talk to the ladies there. they're developing a list of those individuals that want to be part of want to be initiated here this evening. So we'll call on you from that list.
They said show up if you want to find out what's going on here right now here in Sweetgrass. Oh, I'll be putting that camera, eh?
Oh, did you? Did they give you a number? What's your number? Well, when you come in grand entry, you'll put them on, okay? Okay. Have fun. The tree here, they got a pin that one on here. Here. There you go, 3X.
Do you want to whistle song? You want me to just pan to another camera or just talk?
Yeah, make sure you're not recording nothing on it.
Just black it out. Black it out. Even make them small. Knock, knock. Gentlemen, announcers. Where's our announcers?
Right here, right
We're
on.
here to bribe you guys.
Right on. What's your Eric over here? I'll give this one to him.
We're from Miwas and Kikino, the homeless shelter. All proceeds from our booth go towards the homeless shelter. And we're doing 50-50 dollar ticket.
You wash it?
And I'll be doing private dances over in the last.
We're on the
I'll send you a dollar.
More than I know. Tundi. $1 if you bring a
Did you bring
tree
your
card
50-50
tickets.
today? Here's your sign.
Come and see me after a while.
So we got you guys some right now we just got some soup over there.
So you want me to announce a booth?
50-50, all proceeds go to the homeless
Where's
shelter.
your booth?
North.
North, okay.
The white one? Beside the Jamaican guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got soup and all that?
We got soup and diner for $5. We got pop for $1, coffee for $1.
All right.
Right on. Thanks, brother.
That's thank you. Yep.
Thank you, eh?
Excuse me, where did you get the number?
Right over there,
Registration's
yeah.
right there. There's no number, just registered. I came here for a reason. Oh. Handwritten contest. Tomorrow, supper time, father, son.
All right. Also, tomorrow night, we're going to be having a hand drum contest. It'll be during supper break. And the way that's going to go down is it's going to be a father and son hand drum special. Mom and dad? They sang over there, but no drums. You just sang.
Father, son, yeah. Three places. 5, 3, 2.
Yeah, over there
And
they
I'm
may sing
responsive.
one song
But
again.
I'll tell you the story. Yeah, I'll tell you the story. There's this one boy, when he was growing up, he was just a small kid. His dad would sing a song, and he knew what beat it was. Whether it was powwow, whether it was whether it was a baby or he knew what breed it was. So that's kind of
So father's son.
Karen's carrying. And our Danny's carrying our chief. We have a chief and council chicken dance special tomorrow evening. My place is separate from this guy. Another piece? Sure. Very end, last thing. Showcase.
Father's son.
Should there star blankets that Biggie made? These are for special.
Are they?
Nice.
Picture.
They're nice blankets.
Here, better show up or I'll have Cal fly in here.
He was here at the fight ceremony. You remember my sweat?
What's happening now? What's on?
You said he was coming back? You said he was just walking over. Remember when you were my mate man? Yeah. Died in the bush? Leave me hanging. I died in the bush, man. You? After? At the runs. Oh, you knew? Couldn't stay till
We're just getting low now. You just go out here now.
yeah. Just had to go. Had to get out of there, man. Watching you at the probably was.
Oh, I look at the registry.
That'd be cool. Cool. Just pick up my group. I'll do that.
Rachel, they happy to see you.
Where's she?
That's not good. Definitely not.
I'm ready now for sit up 12. What is my? You say I can sit up 8. Every time I hit that power, it's all about up there at 12.
All right, we're going to ask the drums to come start getting yourself set up. Once again, we're going to be going with roll call here at 6:45. Some of you already made your way here. Thank you. We also have Wild Horse. That's our host drum here for the week. And a handful of other drums as well. We're going to have a good time here, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, 7 o'clock sharp. Grand entry. Can also find Powwow Country on 89.5 FM if you're in your vehicles or out at camp. So once again, 6:45 drum roll call. 7 o'clock, we're going to be going with grand entry. I believe our arena directors are making their way out to find some dancers to help bring us in, our Eagle staffs and our flags here this evening. I want to thank all of those nations, organizations that brought their Eagle staffs as well as the flags. We're getting all ready to go up here as head staff and powwow committee. Man, we're going to have a good time here over the next few days. Lots of good specials, all different types of categories. We want to make sure that we show our visitors here a real good time. We want to thank Sweetgrass First Nation here for hosting all of us visitors. Chief Gloria Whitecalf and council, you'll see all their council here, their elders all supporting, helping out, participating. One of the council members, Isaac Thomas, is our one of our arena directors. And also Rod Atchingham is here on the sound. Powwow Country, Powwow Thunder is his sound system, his sound business, and he goes all over Powwow Country here. I know he's been booked up all summer and will still continue to be throughout the rest of the summer here. So I want to thank him for being here. Donovan Arcand is here as well. I saw him a few moments ago. very active in the community, long time soccer player as well, lots of championships under his belt in the net. Trina Albert's here as well, lots of work. I know she puts in lots of work all the time with our youth and did a great job with our BATC summer games. And Blazin' Hazen Paskaman is also here. Not to see him, so I want to thank him for all the good work he's put in for many, many years here in this community. He always does a good job, and always really good to see him when I get to see him. So thank you to yourselves and your people, your membership, your elders for welcoming all of us here as visitors to Sweetgrass First Nation, these beautiful powwow grounds. They got together here over the last couple of weeks. We were initially looking at hosting it at the fort in Battleford, but there was some complications around grounds available for camping. So the tribal council elected to move things out here to make sure that all of our guests and visitors had lots of open room for everybody to camp and enjoy themselves out here in Sweetgrass. Any dignitaries that are here, veterans, you can also come and sign up here behind the announcer stand. The red booth, again, the girls are at the table here in the shade. Come on over here and register. We'll make sure we get you recognized, acknowledged, and grand entry. Also, any royalty. We got royalty from right here or visiting royalty from anywhere. Come on over here. Make sure we get your name. Make sure you register. And that'll help us not have to miss you or not have your name when you come in grand entry. All right, so drums, some directions from the drum boss here, my cousin, Boss Gardapi. You can sit anywhere you want, and that's going to be your spot for the whole week. So wherever you feel is best. Or even a weekend, depending on how good the week goes.
Do you guys have anybody like representing BATC? Like management? Like executive management? But I'm not. Put me in. This is Terrence Thomas. He's the new director of operations at BATC. This is Sheldon Whitney. That's Rod Achnum. He's counselor. Sheldon. For Terrence, he's the director of operations at BATC.
All right, once again, those of you that want to get initiated this evening, you know, I'd mentioned it a few times, so I'd like to mention it again. As part of this evening's program, we're going to be hosting a special here in honor of our Indian residential school survivors and those young children that didn't make it home. And as I mentioned, there's going to be a memorial part to it as we come around with, along with the families of those children that didn't make it home. And then we're going to move into an initiation portion of that special. And the group hosting it want to invite those of you that haven't been able to but want to get initiated into the powwow circle to join us at that time in the program. They want to help out with that protocol and providing that opportunity for you to get initiated. So whether you're golden age, whether you're adult, whether you're in teens, whether you're in tiny tots, juniors, we want to welcome you in and take advantage of that opportunity. And there'll be a number of those individuals that are part of that. And Leah Albert is just behind the announcer stand here. She's standing with a clipboard, and she's got a purple ribbon skirt on and a brown hat. Come and see her. And she's making a list. Yeah, she's waving. Karen is here as well. And they certainly want to provide that opportunity and support for those of you good people that want to get initiated. So we want to welcome you back here. I'd also like to recognize Uasin Kikino. They have a booth over there. They're selling soup and bannock for $5 and pop for $1. And all those proceeds are going out to their program as well. So they provide a program. So please head on over there and grab a soup and bannock, $5, and that's all those proceeds go to ongoing programming with those folks there. So thank you very much for soup and bannock, and I'll be back there for another set of those tomorrow. So thank you. Again, drums, come on up. Drums, come on up. Let's get registered. We're getting a handful of drums in now. Boss is here. We're getting our powwow list compiled and together. I'm going to be joined throughout the week by Mr. Eric Tatusis as well. He'll be here shortly, and we're going to have a good time. We're going to have lots of fun here this week. We got some good powwow business, some good prayers, some good support for one another, and obviously we're going to have some good laughs and have some good fun. We'd like to call forward grass dancers. Grass dancers, we want to ask you to come out to the arbor. We want to ask Wild Horse to be standing by for our drum song here to kick things off this evening. Grass dancers, we're calling on you at this time. Please come forward. Come forward, grass dancers. All grass dancers, tiny tots, juniors, teens, men's. We're calling on you at this time. We're going to ask Wild Horse to be standing by here. We're going to go into our drum song, and then we have a number of drums here for the week. Yep. All right. We got Pipestone Creek, Red Tail, Iron Nation, Sweetgrass, Rocking Horse, Mako Juniors, Two Nations in our competition, and we got Raining Thunder, Blue Eagle, and Creek Canaries so far. So if there's any other drums that want to set up, come on up here to the registration booth. They're behind the announcer stand right beside the red booth. Any dancers that are showing up, come on up here and get registered. Any dancers, come over to the table. We'll get you registered and ready to go in here for grand entry. And once again, we'd like to call forward the grass dancers at this time. And once again, we got Rod Atchinham there, Powwow Thunder, good sound here. And once again, through this week, ladies and gentlemen, our host drum is going to be the Wild Horse drum. Enjoyed lots of good years on the Powwow Trail, world champions as well. All right, drum song, grass dancers, come on in, come on in. Dancers, start getting ready. Grand entry, 7 o'clock sharp. Dancers, start getting you ready. Drummers, come on up. Roll call, drum roll call, coming up. Drum roll call, coming up. Thank you very much there, Wild Horse. Thank you very much there, Grass Dancers, for coming on in here and blessing our Powwow Arbor for us. Again, we want to thank Isaac Thomas, our arena director, for taking care of the smudging. We'll also be joined their longtime partners as arena directors in our casino powwows too for many years at our Gold Eagle Casino. Grass dancers that just helped out, can you come over here to the side of the announcer stand and see the arena director? Grass dancers that just were dancing on the floor. Maybe the we're going to ask to help out with bringing in the Eagle staffs and the flag. So grass dancers, come over. We want to get your names written down as well. And Elaine will get your names. And
We're going around the horn show.
And drums also be on standby. We're going to be going around the horn. 5 starts each. We're just going to be going around the horn grand entry, drummers. So be on standby. Right around the horn, 5 starts each. All right, so we.
Line up in that order so I
Yep.
can get, like, I want.
Sean Waskahat, report to LCS, Shemak. They're calling on you here. The Loose Cannon Society. Come on over. All right, so we're going to go do one of a final list. Boss is going to come around and we'll get right into roll call. Again, any visiting chief and councils that are here, veterans, come on over here. We want to make sure that we get to include you in the grand entry. Any buckskin dancers, if we have any buckskin dancers, you can come forward. Royalty, we want to make sure we get you registered. Any royalty come forward? Dignitaries start making their way over here to the side of the announcer stand. We're going to be going with grand entry here momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. As we move into our final touches here for our first grand entry here, ladies and gentlemen, again, we want to invite those of you that are looking to be a part of that initiation special to be initiated here this evening. If you can come on to the back of the announcer stand, as I mentioned, Leah Albert is back here. She's wearing a brown hat and a purple ribbon skirt. She's taken registration for those of you good people that would like to be initiated this evening as part of our Indian Residential School Survivor program here that's run out of the Tribal Council. They want to sponsor and support anybody here that wants to become initiated into the powwow circle. We'd like to get a list of those individuals, so if you can come back here and see Leah, she will kindly take your name and we'll make sure that we call you up. And that special is going to be going shortly after grand entry. We're going to go through grand entry and then we're going to go into an honoring for our BATC athletes. As I mentioned earlier, we were able to come in first place throughout all the tribal councils, so it's a big accomplishment for us. I also want to thank Tammy Oasis for our beautiful shirts that she made up for us. And also to the Hatuskewin Cultural Group. Man, they made some awesome ribbon skirts and ribbon shirts for the committee, the MCs, and the arena directors. Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Hatuskewin Cultural Group. Let's hear you. Let's give them a round of applause. You'll see us as the head staff. We're very grateful for the kind gesture that group has been able to provide us with some nice duds. So we're getting the final drum list. Then we're going to get into roll call and we'll get straight into our grand entry here. Our tribal council chiefs are here as well.
Check. Check. 1, 2. Mic check. Testing. 1, 2. Mic check. Test. 1, 2. Mic check.
All right. Once again, last minute dancers or singers, if you've arrived, please head on back there to see the registration table. The ladies are back there taking in registrations. That will close at some point this evening, and then I'm sure it'll open up tomorrow again before grand entry. So I believe grand entry tomorrow also is at 12 o'clock p.m. So keep that in mind. Grand entry tomorrow is at 12, especially for the dancers and the singers, spectators. Okay, great. All right, we're going to go right into drum roll call. Again, we want to thank Wild Horse Singers for being our host here this week. We're going to move around with one start. Okay, we'll go one start. All right, we're gonna just go right around the horn here. Creek Canaries, we're going to come to you at this time. One start, drum roll call. Chief Larry Ahenakew, we're calling on you at this time to come over here and join us in grand entry. Chief Larry Ahenakew. Right on. Thank you very much. We're going to move over to Rocking Horse. All right, Mako Juniors. Right on. We're going to head on over there to Nations. Sound. Get some sound. Drums, make sure you have your mics on. Right on. Thank you very much, Two Nations. We're going to move over to Red Tail. Awesome. Pipestem Creek. Man, right on, boys. Sounding good. All the way from Sutina. Right on. All right, we're going to bring things over to our next drum group, Sweetgrass. Right on. Thank you, boys. We're going to head over to Blue Eagle. All right. Thank you very much there, Blue Eagle. We'll just remind the drums, please turn your mics on before you sing. We're going to head over to Raining Thunder.
It's Russ's fault.
All right. Thank you, boys. Iron Nation. All right. Thank you very much there, Iron Nation. Just getting the directions here. So as we go through grand entry drums, be aware we're going to go backwards. We're going to start with Wild Horse and then Iron Nation into Raining Thunder. So we're going to go in that order and keep going down the line for grand entry. All right. So we're going to get some mics out to all you drums here as well. Those of you late comers, we're going to make sure Powwow Thunder, Rod's going to get you some mics. So we'll start with Wild Horse and then we'll head backwards through the order for grand entry. All right. Look. All right, looks like we're ready to go at grand entry at this time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to ask those of you that can stand in honor of our Eagle staffs, our flags of Indian country that are being brought in here, also our respective flags that'll be making their way in here for our grand entry this evening. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thursday night grand entry. Come on in, dancers. Come on in. Come on up. It's grand entry time. Sweetgrass, First Nation, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you. We thank you, the good people of Sweetgrass, the chief and council, the elders, the band members, the youth. We thank you for hosting us here at this beautiful powwow. It's grand entry time. Dancers, estimate, Bessago. Good job. Now entering the arbor at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome in our men's Golden Age category, followed in here by our men's traditional. Our warriors, our hunters, our providers. That's your style, boys. That's your style. All right, we'd also like to welcome in our men's grass category. Our men's chicken dancer, followed in by our men's fancy bustle. Entering in the arbor at this time, also we'd like to recognize, we'd like to thank, and we'd like to honor our grandmothers of powwow, our ladies' Golden Age category. Come on in, ladies, come on in.
Margaret entries, please.
At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite in our ladies traditional style act, followed in by our ladies jingle style. All right, making their way into the arbor at this time, ladies and gentlemen, our teen and youth categories, our junior categories. All right, pick it up, pick it up. looks like we have all our dancers in the arbor at this time, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for that beautiful grand entry here. It's the first grand entry here in many, many years. So I know that the people here from Sweetgrass First Nation are very happy and very proud to be able to host all of us here as the visitors coming into their beautiful territory here. We're going to turn things down here to the front of the announcer stand, ladies and gentlemen, for a few words and some words of prayer.
Walter Swindler.
On behalf of all of us here, some good words to the Creator on our behalf. We're going to call upon Walter Swindler to render the invocation for us here this evening.
Check.
Nigan nanas mauko tawin o kapn trakina wa kiska noska kap mo partiwa. Ama kote nanas kontak minuta kapi taksuni kepi tihista mekom nimiston. Kasanum puitegi nimito hanotsega ajas pisvoi nimito. Maagep nanas kumana nusumaya. Kati so taksukuma e potsimo ek trahinauksik. Oisitsa so sak minongi goe. E no gotat kigo e toskets. Magen naskom to kakyo kapitotek. Ogan me ke enanaskumon. Hai.
Oh, thank you very much there, Walter. And ladies and gentlemen, as I'd mentioned, being able to be here in Sweetgrass in such a beautiful evening And we call upon, as part of our protocol that we've become accustomed to in our ways of our powwow in this area, we recognize and we take a moment here to give thanks to our elders and those that have gone on, our veterans. We pay homage to them in a good way as we see our Treaty 6 flag being brought in here by one of our dancers. We recognize that sacred agreement, that sacred covenant, not only with the Queen, but also with our great Creator. As long as the sun shines, the grass grows and the rivers flow, that we enjoy this beautiful relationship we have with our Mother Earth, with our cultural ways, that our veterans, those people that went overseas, fought so hard for, that we can continue to enjoy. We also take a moment to recognize their families, those that are here with us, the widows, the children, the grandchildren of our esteemed veterans. We think of them at this time as we come here to the Wild Horse Singers to take care of that flag song as we honor those Eagle staffs and our respective flags. Aho boisa. Thank you very much, Wild Horse. We're going to move into our victory song, ladies and gentlemen, at this time. Dancers, we're going to call on you, dancer style, as we bring in. We continue to have that opportunity to dance on behalf of ourselves, on behalf of our families, in the eyes of the Creator here in these beautiful lands of the Sweetgrass. Good job. Nikki. All right, how about one more big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Man, that was a beautiful grand entry. Thank you very much for the help in getting all our lists. At this time, we'll ask you dancers, exit out. Don't walk in front of the Eagle staffs. Please walk out the side, okay? Walk out the side, dancers. Thank you. So we're going to call in at this time, ladies and gentlemen, those who helped us bring in the grand entry. We'd like to call forward, bringing in our Eagle staff, Joe Thunderchild. Jimmy. They had it written as Thunderchild, so I don't know if you changed your name or... We'd also like to call forward, bringing in our Every Child Matters flag, Kendrick Nicotine. We'd like to call forward, bringing in our Treaty 6 flag, Lester K. Come forward. We'd like to call forward, bringing in our Sweetgrass flag, Roland Paskaman. Come forward. We'd like to call forward, bringing in our BATC flag, Mikey Favel. We'd like to call forward, bringing in our Canadian flag, Sherwin Machiskinik. And we'd like to call forward at this time, ladies and gentlemen, bringing in our U.S. flag, our Stars and Stripes, Dwayne Thomas. Thank you. We'd like to now call forward our veterans that have been able to come in with us in the grand entry. We'd like to call forward veteran Ricky Gladew. Come forward. We'd like to call forward from right here in Sweetgrass, Omar White. Come forward. And representing late Solomon Mosquito, Stuart Mosquito. Come forward. We'd like to call forward, recognize Ken Campbell, North Saskatchewan. Thank you. We'd also like to recognize as well Tina Benson, representing, and also associate member from Muscadade, Dorothy Smith. We'd also like to recognize the widow of late Gustav Bird, RCAF, Elizabeth Ahenakew. Thank you for being here. We'd like to call forward our elders, Jeanette Bugler. We'd like to call forward Jenny Spyglass. We'd also like to call forward Bernadette Finday. We'd like to call forward Katie Moccasin. We'd also like to call forward our buckskin dancer, Mr. Chief. Come forward. Thank you for being here. We'd like to take some time as well to recognize our leadership. We'd like to call forward our host chief from right here in Sweetgrass First Nation, ladies and gentlemen, Chief Lori Whitecalf. Thank you. We'd also like to call forward her council at this time. We'd like to call forward Trina Albert. Come forward. Rod Atchinum. I'd like to call forward Donovan Arkand. We see Isaac Thomas. He is one of our arena directors. And Hazen Paskaman. That's your host, chief and council. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much again for having us all here. We'd like to call forward Chief Lux Benson. Come forward. Chief Larry Ahenakew. Chief Sylvia Weenie. Chief Cheryl Kapesawat. Come forward. We'd like to recognize as well some others that are here, council members. Willie Blind, come forward. Fabian Swiftwolf, come forward. That's who I have on the list. I also want to make mention and thank some others for being here. Director of Operations, BATC, Terrence Thomas. Also like to recognize Leanne Albert. We like to also welcome and thank him for being here. Mr. Bill Ironstan, Deputy Mayor, City of North Battleford. Also want to recognize my cousin Boss Gardapi. He's also council member at Red Pheasant. He is here on the host drum. We'd like to call forward some other staff as well. I don't have a list, so I'm going to go by who I see. Karen Whitecalf, I want to ask you to come forward. Leah Albert, come forward. Tracy Benson. Sonia Gardapi. Serena Bull. Ruby Watney. I'm going to get some help here. And then we're going to get to our royalty. Carla Hool, come forward. Dottie. Yeah, I didn't recognize you with glasses. Jeez. Dottie Puyak. Tina Sunchild. Felicia Jimmy. Crystal was hiding in the back. Come forward, Crystal Burt. Crystal Gardafi. So we want to recognize these others. Come forward. Waylon Benes, come forward. Siobhan Knight, all the rest. Let's give them a big round of applause. We'll get their names here. Security helping out. Some staff. I know that BATC does lots of good hiring for our summer student staff as well. We want to thank all of you for being here and helping out with this beautiful powwow. So we're going to get to our royalty at this time. We'd like to call forward Braylee Meachance. Come forward. Let's give her a big round of applause. And Thunderchild Junior Princess Aisha Tatusis. Let's give her a round of applause. All right, so we're going to get some opening comments here for a beautiful powwow. Elder Associate Little Warrior. These guys will be pointing at each other all week. We want to call upon Chief Lori Whitecalf, our host chief, to come up and say a few words of welcome for this powwow here this evening.
Okay. I'm just overwhelmed right now. Oh, that's fine. Okay. This arbor was built in 2017. And if you look up on the hills over there and all those weeds and those silver willows, that was in this arbor a month ago. My council and I were sitting one day talking about raising money to host a powwow in September. And then BATC phoned and they said, can we go look at your powwow grounds? Can we have a powwow there? You couldn't wipe the smile off our faces that day. So I want to thank BATC, my colleagues, the fellow chiefs of BATC, for allowing us to host this powwow here. And I just want to thank everybody.
Come on, you can do better than that. Let's give a big round of applause for this beautiful powwow. You guys are acting like a bunch of shy Indians.
So I just want to welcome everybody here to Sweetgrass. This site was picked and blessed by two of our elders who are no longer with us, late Ed Frank and late Augustine Pascamin. So I know they're here with us in spirit. They're going to help us have a good time and be safe and dance. So with that, welcome everybody to Sweetgrass. Nanaskum Tinkakyo.
Hi, Chief. Thank you very much. All right. We'd like to call forward the other chiefs as well to share some words of welcome. We'd like to call forward Chief Larry Ahenakew. We'll call you forward. Also, Chief Lux Benson. Chief Sylvia Weenie, Chief Cheryl Kapiasawat. Yeah, just come on up. Yeah, just come on up. Is that all the chiefs?
Well, good evening, everybody. First of all, thank Sweetgrass for inviting me. BATC, thank BATC for hosting this and helping out. Thanking the staff, Chief Lori's council. Thank you for hosting this beautiful day. But I just want to keep it short. Everybody have fun and enjoy the dancers. Welcome the drummers also. With that, thank you.
All right, thank you. Chief Larry Ahenakew, Sweetgrass. We'd like to call forward Chief Lux Benson, Red Pheasant First Nation.
Hai, no ako magantik. Nanas ko man na notes ka mutak sigo mutaka mamo paya. Samina tayo maya. Pots mo minep miota mi. Minaya nanas ko mo ako mutaya. Ni chok maka na go tayo giye. Nagsegite ta ako may note si sige sigo muta note. Kapmos ko ita ako muta pots mo no mote o teges kami. Nagsimye ite no muta ni stay. Nay paigo muta anoche miata maga samina no ako magantik. At this time, friends and relatives, I'm very thankful to have this powwow here in Sweetgrass, and very thankful. I thank the Creator first and foremost, and I want to thank the chiefs for the decision they make. For us to have this celebration here. And I'm very thankful that the people that are here, the singers, the dancers, enjoy yourself. Let's have a good week here and be safe and enjoy your visit. Ho, hi, hi.
Hey, right on. Thank you very much. Good words. Next, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to call for Chief Sylvia Weenie from Stony Knoll.
Oh, just went smoky when you got here.
O se no te masi ke tu au ta pakakam. Kaya nista nanas ko mona no te swapa taman. Sta he ni musi tani go he nanas ko moan. Kawasagame ga po ye ko taka ke kawasagame pieg. Epe stitus kame go ma. Kaya sa spinex ka gi pinisi ga huta. Nanas ko mona na he pe witi hi au mata. Epen was kawita Mahtimaga, kepen kiweta no e kisakta. Mio mahtihon. Kahkiogi kwe miosik. Taasim soako te kahkiomi nangaya. Tapan naog. Wahkumagan naog. Nanaskum onigo. Ego minuguta kahkioga uitagapo istoko. Hoge mahkana kuisto. Nanaskum awakan hiwe pesitus kahkigoma. Spinaya nian sapaski gape maosagwapswa umuta. Ego xisumane kuisihtiga he kuitihtua. Nanto sisigi kwe miosik. Kay supinama. Ita kahkio. Tai sinimna na kuhtingetsike miosini kiwe. With that, I just wanted to say a big thank you from the bottom of my heart to all of you that have shown up here to support our nation here. It's really, really a tremendous feeling that I'm overwhelmed, like the chief said here earlier. It's giving me a very overwhelming feeling to see the support from all the dancers, the drummers, and all the people that are sitting around this circle. And I also wanted to thank the all the chiefs, the surrounding area from BATC. That's one of the things that we try to do. We try and come together and help each other. All the 7 nations that are with BATC. And you see all the workers that have been working here. They've been working at it for over a month now. So I want to thank the workers as well. With that, I hope you take a lot of blessings with you when you go home. And with that, hi.
Hey, right on. Thank you very much, Chief. Next, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to call forward Chief of the Moosomin First Nation, Cheryl Kapiswat.
Kinanaskum na kahkio kape sito Scots wai goku ke Sweetgrass kwa beautiful arbor, awesome colors. Everybody's very colorful, and I'd like to. I'm trying to babble on here. I need to concentrate, so I'm going to look at the trees. So anyways, I'd like to thank the elder for his prayer, the drummers, all the dancers. And as a nation, let's help each other. Let's put lateral violence aside. We tutak, sitosko tutak, ekosagi tutak. Let's help each other. When somebody falls, pick them up. And like we are a very humble people. And let's show each other that kindness that we always had. So with that, I'd like to thank all the workers that from BATC and all the chiefs as well. And like I said, I'm babbling on here. But with that, kinanaskum na kakyoketeak, aisinwak, all the children, hi kinanaskum na. With that, have a good evening and have fun.
All right. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give them a big round of applause, our leadership, all our dignitaries. We want to thank you very, very much. All right, so we're going to get into some intertribals here, ladies and gentlemen. I believe we're going to keep moving on down the line. So we're going to go to Blue Eagle, and we're going to ask all of our leadership, our chief council members, our dignitaries to come on in this grand entry, a customary round. I know powwow is new here, but the custom is when we go into intertribal, the leadership stays in the arbor and dances around. Let's start with the host. All right, we're going to come here to Wild Horse, intertribal dancers. We're calling you back here to the arbor. Come on in, come on in. Anytime, Wild Horse. Here we go. It's intertribal time. It's powwow time. Come on in, dancers. Come on in. Sweetgrass First Nation. Here we go. Estimate dancers, estimate. Come on in. Oh, that's a good one. Wild horse. Come on in. Intertribal. Man, you look beautiful tonight out there, Powwow Country. You look beautiful. Dancer style dancers. All right. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together. Man, thank you very much there. Wow, horse. Go this way. Okay, so we got all the mics, so we're going to get back into proper rotation. So my apologies there, Blue Eagle. We're going to come back over here, get back into rotation with the drums. So we're going to move on over here to Cree Canaries. We're going to come to you for an intertribal. Roddy's got all the sounds set up and ready to go. Thank you very much to all the drums that have been able to make their way this way. We also got a 50-50 going on here. Gonna do a draw now? All right. And this is again Miwa Sin Kikano. At a homeless shelter in North Battleford.
So this is for $100.
This is for $100 if you got the yellow and white ticket. 391-2229. 391-2229. If you have that, bring it up here. We're going to give you $100. All right, Cree Canaries, anytime, intertribal. BATC athletes, coaches, and chaperones. We're going to ask you to start getting ready. BATC athletes, we're going to ask you to come on over here behind the announcer stand, beside the announcer stand. BATC athletes, come on over this way. We're going to be going with your honoring here right away. Rocking horse, stand by. BATC athletes, please come over here beside the announcer stand. Coaches and chaperones, we're calling on you. Come on over. All right. Thank you very much there, Creek Canaries. We're going to keep things moving here. We're going to go over to Rocking Horse. One more intertribal, then we're going to be going right into that BATC athletes, coaches, and chaperones. We're going to go into that honoring. So come on over here. We're going to be going to that right after this intertribal. All right. Rocking Horse, intertribal. We'll also be asking those families that are looking to be initiated, the IRS, that's Start Children. That special is going to be coming up right after the honoring for the BATC athletes, coaches, and chaperones. So make your way this way. Start making your way this way. All right. Thank you very much there, Rockin' Horse. That's a good song. All right. We'll clear the arbor at this time, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to get into that honoring of the Battleford Agency Tribal Chiefs, Tribal Council athletes, coaches, and chaperones. Oh, you see that drone, eh? All right. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. We want to take some time. As I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, you know, our tribal council now, we started and kicked it off in 2007, 2022. And, you know, a big part of coming together, as the Chiefs had spoken about, and working together and supporting one another. And one of the largest events that we host is our summer games, our Tony Cody summer games and our Tony Cody winter games, which they alternate every 2 years. And back in the 1970s, one of our chiefs at the time, Mr. Tony Cody from Cody First Nation, had a vision and a dream. You know, as we look and see our Canada Summer Games, our Olympics, and a lot of that vision, you know, we see a lot of our athletes today competing in many, many sports throughout Saskatchewan. We have very accomplished athletes that reach the professional ranks, and it all starts at home on our reserves. And we want to thank those coaches, those teachers, those chaperones, the parents, aunties, uncles, cousins, mushoms, kokoms, chapanak, for all the important support that they give.
Don't worry about that.
And usually there's a recreation director on each of our reserves. And there's also a tribal council recreation coordinator as well. Mr. Fenton Favel, he's here. And he's also an accomplished athlete and professional soccer player. And he has come home to help our younger athletes out. You see them being led in here by some of our powwow dancers, our jingle dress dancers, bringing in that healing style of dance that we've adopted here in the prairies that we brought over from the Ojibwe people from Whitefish Bay, Ontario. And they're also athletes in their own right and participants in the games. And that's something as parents, I know that we always try and do, is to ensure that we encourage our children to know who they are as Indian people through prayer and ceremony, powwow. And we also want them to achieve what they can in terms of their education. And then also the other aspect of sport, to be involved, to be a part of a team, to learn how to push ourselves, our mind, our body, our spirit, to be the best that we can. And it's with that in mind that all our council members and athletes move to the games. We're going to call upon the Wild Horse Singers. And again, I'm going to ask all of you here to please stand as we honor our youth, our young people that work hard, not only in the games, but right throughout the year. This gives us an opportunity as parents, as leadership, as chiefs, as council members, as recreation directors, to be able to show them how much we love them, how proud we are of them. We want to thank all of the coaches as well for all of the good work that they do, for all of the chaperoning that they do. All of the good work that they do in terms of supporting our young ones. As I mentioned earlier this year in Saskatoon, earlier this summer, our collective athletes, our coaches, our chaperones, and all of the sports that we participate in, track and field, soccer, archery, beach volleyball, all these events that take a lot of practice, a lot of developing skills, a lot of coordination, and a lot of determination. Battleford Agency Tribal Chiefs were able to come in first place overall as champions of the Summer Games in the points category. But even more important than that is all the new friends that our athletes are able to make from the other reserves. All those good relationships, those friendships that we make, that we start when we're young, we're kids and teenagers. And as we grow older in life, we run into each other. We continue to support each other across Indian country. And a lot of those relationships start in the sports arena. We recognize each other as we go to other tournaments right throughout Indian country. So we celebrate our youth. We honor our youth tonight in a good way. We want to thank the Wild Horse Singers as well for rendering this honor song. For our beautiful jingle dress dancers bringing us in here this evening. For the coaches, for the council members that are here, the chaperones. Again, we thank you. We thank you for the dedication to our young people, to help them to be the best that they can be. All right, let's give these athletes, coaches, and chaperones a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. You know, they've done so well at representing our families, themselves, our reserves. Thank you very much, athletes. Thank you, coaches, council members. You've done a great job, and we encourage you to continue on. We also want to recognize Thunderchild First Nation as well. They've joined in with us on the Summer Games to help us, and he pulled us over the top, he said. So we thank you. Elaine, if you can come on up and see boss. I got a little boy up here. I don't know who he is, but he's not scared. I don't think he's lost, but I already gave him half a can of Pepsi. So he's all ears. Yeah. He's going to take us into the inner tribals here. So I believe we're going to go into another couple inner tribals, and then we're going to move into the IRS Atagus Awasak. We're going to go into that special. So those of you that are going to be looking at getting initiated this evening, we'd like to ask you to come over here to the side of the announcer stand. Karen Whitecalf, Leah Albert, they're running an initiative, Indian Residential School Survivors, and they're going to be honoring those students that weren't able to make it home. They're going to have a memorial honoring of those students this evening. So those family members as well, we're going to ask you to start making your way up this way. We're going to go into 2 intertribals and we're going to get right into that special. So we're going to move on down the line here. Makaho Juniors, give us an intertribal. So again, dancers, we're asking you to come forward. Dancers, come on back here into the arbor. We'll need sound over there. And dancers, come on back in. Dancers, come on back in. We need a vehicle moved. It's a blue Chevy Spark 312 LSB. Please move your vehicle. We have some staff, some BATC staff that have to depart. A blue Chevy Spark 312 LSB. If you don't move it, 4 of us are going to lift it up and move it out of the way. Walter Swindler, we're asking you to come up here. Walter Swindler, we're asking you to come on up here in front of the announcer stand. 2 Nations, stand by, 2 Nations. Right on. Thank you very much there, Makaho Juniors. So once again, we're going to be going with the IRS special here right after this next intertribal. We want to call those elders up here. I believe we're waiting on Walter Swindler. If we can kindly ask you to make your way up here as one of the helpers here. And then those families, those individuals that are going to be initiated, we want you to come forward. We also have there's also going to be a contest portion. Those of you dancers that have started dancing in, maybe the last 5 years, let's say, we're going to be asking you to be standing by. Those dancers that started dancing within the last 5 years. We're going to ask you to be standing by. We're going to be having a special. If you started dancing in the last 5 years, they're going to be having a special for you. And we're going to be asking Chief Lori Whitecalf, Agnes Albert, Chief Cheryl Capiasawat, and Sandra Ruertz. We're going to be asking you to be standing by as part of the judging. So those of you that'll be getting initiated, We're going to be moving into that right after this intertribal. All right, we're going to head on over there. Two Nations, intertribal. All right, dancers, this is a good one. Come on in, dancers. All right, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. That was Two Nations. Man, that was a good one. Good straight style singing. So again, dancers, we're going to ask you to clear the arbor at this time. We're going to get into one of our specials here this evening. Once again, I mentioned this is the Star Children Project. Achagos Awasak. Walter Swindler, if we can call on you, Walter Swindler. If we can call on you. You know, ladies and gentlemen, there are some individuals that are here that are going to be initiated for the first time. And as part of this, as part of this special, as part of this special, some individuals are going to be initiated. You see one of them in front of us with this bear skin outfit approaching one of our elders with tobacco. You know, a lot of times, ladies and gentlemen, our young people, they want to dance. A lot of times they're looking for guidance, looking for direction. And sometimes it's up to the older dancers to be able to help bring them in. This project has also called upon Lacey Albert from here in Sweetgrass and Bert Benson, I believe, to help with the initiation portion. And if we can ask them to come forward as well, Lacey Albert and Bert Benson. Yeah. So the committee all right, okay. So the committee, my apologies. The committee has called upon Mr. Warren Daniels and Christine Swiftwolf. They're going to be assisting Karen Whitecalf, Leah Albert in their group in this special here this evening. As I mentioned, a lot of our people turn to our ceremonies, to turn to our cultural ways, to help them along in life. Part of that healing, part of that feeling good about themselves is being part of this powwow circle. At this time, we'd like to call those families up that are able to, or that are going to be part of the initiation. And I want to thank those parents for coming forward. I want to thank Karen and Leah for providing this opportunity for these young people. Some of the older people to become initiated here in this circle. There's about 30 or 40 adults and kids that are going to get initiated here. And that's something to be very happy and proud of. We'd like to call those families to the side of the announcer stand. The parents, Kim Knight, Dorothy Thunderblanket, Noreen Taranjo, Noreen House, Nicole Pritchard, Leah Albert, Frida Campbell, Carrie Tatusis, Felicia Jimmy, Jay Sutherland, Lawrence McCallum, Scott and Vanessa Bugler, Leanne Albert, Jeff Soto Bear, Donna Kapiasawat, Irene Mosquito, Amanda Bull, Lester K, Journey K, Audie Achinum. The parents, we want to ask you to bring the children over. Bring the children over to beside the announcer stand. There's lots of children. I'll mention their names as we go, but we can have them come over. And again, we're going to be coming down here to Wild Horse to bring us around in the procession. So again, we'd like to call those families over. I know it's going to take a few minutes to get things coordinated here, ladies and gentlemen, as this is a big special for the Tribal Council. And again, we want to thank the chiefs, the council members, Karen and Leah. We want to thank them. So lots of kids. When I looked at this list of people that are getting initiated, it makes my heart feel good. You know, for these powwows in our area, and as I mentioned, this powwow was initially supposed to be at the fort. And some of you elders, you older people, will remember the Big Top, Battleford's Big Top powwow from many years ago. It was just before my time, but I know my mom and my auntie and my late Mushram and Cookum, they were always there helping, along with the other families of the area. Sweetgrass, Mosquito, Palmmaker, Little Pine, Thunderchild, Sodo, Moosomin, and others, Standing Buffalo, all come together to help each other host a powwow. And we were happy when it was announced that we were going to have it at the fort, because it brings back a lot of those old feelings. And of course, we recognize that the Battleford's Industrial School was just across up the hill from the fort. And many of our great-grandparents, our ancestors attended that school in the day. The grounds have now been purchased by Mosquito Grizzly Bear Head Lean Man First Nation, and they have a building up there called the Ridge. They've really worked hard to, try to acknowledge and remember the past, but move forward and try and utilize those grounds and the buildings there in a good way to empower their people, to empower our people from our area, from our Battleford's area. And once the issues started presenting themselves over the last couple of years with the finding of the unmarked graves of those who are little ones that attended residential school, we all felt it. It kicked off a lot of feelings. And as part of that, an initiative was started. There was some ground penetrating radar done at the Delmas residential school and all residential schools across Canada. And I think it's somewhere around 7,000 graves now that have been found with that ground penetrating radar. And it brings back a lot of different feelings and re-traumatizes our people. And somehow we have to support one another, acknowledge it, and try and help each other deal with whatever we're all feeling. And as I mentioned, those powwows back in the day, in the 60s when they started, I've had lots of stories shared with me over the years. Our powwows and our sun dances, our sweats and ceremonies, we weren't allowed to have them as far as the Indian Act and Indian Affairs was concerned. And as part of that, as the years went on, part of that resurgence and resistance, a lot of our elders and our people moved into what we knew as the Battleford Big Top Powwow. And it took all of us, all of our Chapan, grandparents, all of our people to come together, work together, come there a week before, stay there a week after, make sure things were taken care of. So it's with that in mind, the special is being hosted this evening. Pachagos Awasak Star Children Project, to recognize and acknowledge these different things. So I'm going to call on the Wild Horse Singers. And again, we'd like to thank the dancers for helping us out here this evening. Anytime, boys. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask each and every one of you to stand at this time as we acknowledge and understand the negative impacts that the residential schools have on our people. We see our elders and our youth coming in. You'll see our tribal council staff coming in holding signs. Those signs bear the names of those students Some of their family members are here with us this evening. Those students that were taken away, that attended the Delmas Residential School in Battleford's Industrial School. Some never made it home. They never made it home to see their mommy. They never made it home to see their daddy. They didn't make it to see their mushroom, their kukum, their brothers, their sisters. We remember them this evening. And we try and move ahead. Agamemo. We are told, we are shared that. Keep moving ahead. To utilize what's been given to us from the Creator, from the Mother Earth. So we know us here. To try and help one another. To utilize our medicines. To utilize the animals that gift us, that we use on our outfits. To heal us. To protect us. To understand the best that we can this power, way of life, this prayer, this healing way of life. We're so very lucky to have from our great Creator. These young ones that never came home, 100 years later, we remember them. We acknowledge them. We honor them. Some of these kids coming in here are the same age as those little ones that are on those cards. We look at them. We see these young people coming in. We see their parents. We feel good in our hearts that although what we've had to endure the past 150 years, it's not for nothing. It's for something. And it's those prayers, those ceremonies, many that were carried out of sight, out of the way in the bush. To continue to ensure that the residential school system, that Indian affairs, that the government didn't take that away from us. And now today, we try as grandparents, our old people, our ones that live and work on the land, our spiritual people, our dancers, our drummers, our singers. We try and do what we can to help mentor our younger people, because we know we're guided, we're directed. When we speak to the Creator, when we work with each other, we try and think about the ones to come, the ones yet unborn, like they thought about us a long time ago. It's with that in mind that these elders, they've been called upon this evening, again, to share some words on the Creator, to pray for all of us, to pray for those that have gone on, to continue to take care of us, to have pity on us, and that for these young ones here today, that there's a good journey ahead of them. Oh. Talking. Hey. We'd like to ask our dancers once again, our sponsors, our mentors here this evening, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Warren Daniels and Christine Swiftwolf. They'll be doing the honors for us to bring in the dancers. Yep, thank you, bro. Wait. Again, we'd like to thank the elders who will come through and shake hands. And again, as I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, there's a few different parts to this special. And as I had mentioned, as the procession was moving around, the ladies I'm sure will have these signs up or for people to look at. But they do include names of students from 1883 to 1914. And then into the 1930s. And I can read some out here as they're shaking hands. We want to remember the following students. From 1883 to 1914, Philip Armstrong, Ralph Kella, Samson Whitehead, Sarah Britton, Stephen Paul, Solomon Steersman, Victoria Ward, William Armstrong, William Chavez, William Milley, William Steersman, James Crane, Jane Parker, Jesse Chamberlain, John Kennedy, John Marasti, John Mooseman, Joseph Lafleur, Joseph Charles, Joseph Hope, Joseph Thunderbear, Lazarus Charles, Mary Ann Black, Mary Jane Head, Patrice Prashito, Peter Smith, Albert, and then Albert Smith, Annie Piachu, Benjamin Crow, Caroline Bird, Cecil Britton, Edwin Harwin, Emily Bird, Evelyn Sharp, Fanny Hall, Flora Dobbs, George Paul, Harriet Pambrin, Henry Suckelman, Hugh King. Those ones went from 1883 to 1914. We recognize them. We'd also want to acknowledge those that attended the Delmas Thunderchild St. Henry's Residential School. Adam Takakinu, Alice Lone Singer, Andrew Tatusis, Annie Oxabin, Catherine Piachu, Cecilia Napachat, Charlie Tobacco Juice, Dora Benson, Edward Baptiste, Edward Lightfoot, Elmer Morasti, Emma Blackstar, Emma Northwind, Felix Jack, Flora Sikus, Francois Desjardins, Helene Escamikapu, Henry Atchingham, James Albert, Joe Piachu, Joseph Bigier, Joseph Mayo, Louisa Baptiste, Louisa Bull, Lucia Piachu, M. Therese Whitecap, Madeline Jimmy, Margaret Asasio, Maria Caspoit, Maria Kruger, Marie Elizabeth Sikus, Marie Louise Hainsworth, Marie Tutus, Nancy Atchingham, Nanette Escamigabo, Norman Kruger, Patrick Tutus, Robert Lonesinger, Robert Mayo, Rosalie Benson, Susan McCallum, Victoria Caspoit, and Wilfred Arcand. We remember them. They attended from 1901 to 1948. And Delmas Thunderchild and St. Henry's. So as the young people continue shaking hands, I want to recognize Savannah Rain Pierre Weenie, Shannon Ray Capesawat, Braden Blaze Capesawat, Aaliyah Capesawat, Chrissy Thunderblanket, River Saganes, Chloe House Swimmer, Brooklyn Livingston, Nizoni Yazi, Evander Campbell, Zeta Campbell, Honey Capesawat, Kobe Lee Albert, Janessa Sutherland, Carson Sutherland, Styles Sinclair, Jada Asapas, Charlene Eagle Shield, Sweetgrass, Nicole Bull, Lucy Kate Bull Baptiste, Jenna Bugler, Sharon Albert, Alora Takeda, Delilah Pete, Adriana Deflad, Emery Puyak, Bryson Puyak, Rosalina Soto Bear, Jeff Soto Bear and Jeff Sr., Raiden Swimmer, Donna Capesawat, Gloria Mosquito, Brandy Mosquito, Aaliyah Mosquito, Arizona Bull, Lester K, Journey K, and Hartley Atchingham. Let's give those young people a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to be initiated into our powwow circle this evening. They're going to be initiated once again by Mr. Warren Daniels from the Sturgeon Lake, and also Christine Swiftwolf from Soto. She's going to bring the girls in this evening. So I'll ask those dancers to stand by. We're going to go into the quick giveaway, and then we'll do the initiation. So all the dancers that I called out their names after the giveaway is done, please make a circle around the outside of the arbor, okay? Oh, there was also a lost purse brought in. It was found. A little girl brought it. It's black and white. Maybe Roddy, if someone comes to claim it, you can ask them what's on the ID. The black and white purse. Yeah, thank you. So I wanted to read the names on the cards and then also the names of those young ones that are getting initiated here. Marnie Bull and Honey Badger. They'll also be included here in the initiation. And Marcel Villeneuve. Right on. Man, lots of young people, lots of people getting initiated. We also want to recognize my Auntie Sylvia Watney and one of my adopted moms there as well, Jenny Spyglass. And Christy Thunderblanket has requested them to dance her in. So they also joined us in the procession. So parents, once the giveaway's done, we can bring the kids back up and we'll have all the kids make a circle around the outside of the arbor. All the kids. Yeah, all those getting initiated. I shouldn't say just kids because there's some adults as well. Right around the outside of the green carpet, right on the edge, let's say. Make a big circle. Then Wild Horse will be coming to you. And then also, as I mentioned, there's another part after this initiation. There's going to be a contest special. So those of you dancers that have started dancing in the last 5 years, if you've been dancing more than 5 years, we'll ask you to refrain from this special. It's for dancers that started in the last 5 years. And the Star Child Project, they want to acknowledge you as the new dancers. And so we're going to call you in and we're going to have some judges for that portion. Agnes Albert. Oh, yeah, she's a judge, eh? Oh, that'll be nice. Agnes, can you come over? Yeah. We're waiting. All right. So I'm at this time, we're going to call the sponsors as well, the mentors, to come on up here. Warren Daniels, Christine Swift-12. They're going to come in and dance with all of you. Sylvia Watney and Jenny Spyglass, if they're here. And here they are. Right on. Good job. I want to tell all you people on behalf of, myself, all the head staff, all the people that are here. We want to thank you and the parents for making that choice to come here into the powwow circle. And if you ever get stuck or have questions, come to, as I mentioned, my good friend Warren Daniels is here. Christine Swift-12, my Auntie Sylvia, my mom Jenny. You see these people down the road in Powwow Highway, you come and ask them for help, for guidance. And always remember, you try and make sure, if you're able to, give some tobacco a little bit ahead of time for what you're going to receive. Try do that. I offer that as a good teaching for you to carry on from when you're young. And if you have questions, you can ask the older dancers that are bringing you. They're your sponsors. They're your mentors throughout your powwow life, throughout your powwow journey, moving ahead. So Wild Horse, we're going to come to you at this time. We're going to give all of you a song. I know there's lots of dancers here, and again, we thank you. And your mentors, your sponsors, are going to dance with you. And when this song is done, then you're welcome. You're on your way in the powwow world. Oh, wild horse. Mercy Jr. Pipe stem. And Davis pipe stem. We're also welcoming him in here this evening. Right on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, show these new dancers a big round of applause. Cheer them on. You are now initiated into the powwow circle. Good job. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank our good friend, Mr. Warren Daniels in Sturgeon Lake First Station. Thank you very much, Warren. Also, Christine Swiftwall, Soto First Station. Sylvia Watney, Red Pheasant, Jenny Spyglass, Mosquito, right on. Big round of applause. And as I said, you are now initiated into the powwow circle. Thank you very much. Congrats and safe journeys ahead. We're going to go into, so dancers, we're going to ask you to stay out there. Dancers, stay out there. You can actually get a drink of water if you need it, then come back out. We're going to call these judges out to the middle. Chief Lori Whitecalf, we're going to ask you to make your way into the middle. Agnes Albert, Chief Cheryl Capesawat, and Sandra Rewerts. We'll ask you to make your way to the middle. And as I mentioned, this special is going to be for those that were part of this initiation and those dancers that started dancing in the last 5 years. We invite you out. Come on out. Boys, girls, juniors, teens, adults, golden age, whatever the case may be. As a little bit of a heads up too for later this evening, after the junior categories, we're going to get into the golden age specials. So golden age, we'll ask you to be standing by. So we're going to go into we're going to finish this special. Then we're going to go into the junior categories, and then golden age women, you're going to have a special, and then golden age men, you'll have a special. So I thought I would mention that to give you some time to put on a mascara and a blush and a rouge and a lipstick. So you can get all ready to go. So we got our judges out there. So I'll get the particulars here. Well, they're going to be veteran judges after today. All right, so this is how it's going to go. So out of all you dancers here that started dancing within the last 5 years and the new ones this evening, we have 4 judges out there. There's going to be 4 places. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. So we're going to ask you to dance your style. We're going to have one song, and then they're going to pick some winners. So judges, after this song, you can pick your champion and then bring them on up here, and then we'll get their name and announce who they are and where they're from. All these beautiful little dancers. So awesome. All right, looks like we're ready to go. All right, we're going to come back over here. The Wild Horse. Man, what a beautiful sight. Star Children Project Special. That's hard, kids. That's hard. Spin around. Spin around. All right, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. And so stay where you are. Maybe stay right where you are, dancers. Don't move. These judges are good, but they're not that good. So we're going to go first place first. So you can choose your champion and bring them up here. First place first. Anytime, yeah. First place first, yeah. Bring your dancer up this way. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like a little fancy dancer over there. Bring her up this way. We want to get her name, so if maybe she can tell us her name, eh? Yeah, bring her right on up here. Bring her right up here. Yeah, come on up here. Oh, isn't just cashed up? Eating fries, poutine. She's going to be staying up late tonight anyway. No? Cardinal. Make out her first name. If anybody knows her, come on up here and we'll get her name proper. I'm chopping her name up here. All right, first place, come on up here. She's got a pink outfit with some beautiful floral hair ties. Taylor Albert, right on. Let's give her a big round of applause. There you go, sweetie. Jacasius Bird. There you go. Second place. We got a little traditional dancer. We're in black, red, yellow, and white. Xavier. Third place. Let's give him a big round of applause. Come on over. Your name can be anything if you got an envelope full of cash. Bentley Tatusis, fourth place. There you go.
Xavier Fable.
Fable? Make sure you don't lose that envelope. There's money in there. There's money. Someone. Yeah. Kurt Fable, come over.
What's his name?
Xavier Fable, that's him. Yeah. Bentley Tatusis. Right on. All right, thank you very much. How about one more big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? We thank you. We thank you for being patient as well. To all you dancers that were initiated this evening, welcome to the Powwow Circle. We wish you all the best on your journeys ahead. You are now initiated. And again, we want to thank Warren Daniels. We want to thank you very much, brother. Christine Swiftwolf, Sylvia Watney, and Jenny Spyglass. We thank you. Oh, in. See you tomorrow. Yes. All right, I believe, are we going into Tiny Tots? Okay, so we're going to go like this. We're going to go Tiny Tots. We're going to call you out at this time. We're going to run through and pay the Tiny Tots. I know it's getting a bit late. Some are probably sleeping, but parents, you come dance for them. Tiny Tots, come on out, Tiny Tots. We're going to go over here to Creek Canaries. We're going to keep moving around the rotation. Then we're going to get into one song apiece juniors. And then we're going to get into our Golden Age specials. So sorry, Golden Age, for taking a bit long. We would have went with your category right away, but I already announced after juniors. And I know some got up to go and get ready. And I don't want to change that up and put you out of place. So Tiny Tots, come on in. Tiny Tots, come on in. Creek Canaries, you stand by. I'm going to do a draw here. Come on, go. 120 bucks. This is the blue and white ticket, 50-50, 6739-2890. Blue and white ticket, 2890. If you have that ticket, come over here to the side of the announcer stand. I'm a real Indian. I'm not hairy, eh? Come on. I don't wax my legs, if anyone's asking. I've seen a couple of people elbow each other and whisper over. Tiny Tots, come on in, Tiny Tots. All right. So once again, we're going to go Tiny Tots, juniors. We're going to start with Junior Girls Fancy. You be standing by. And then we're going to go into a Golden Age, those Golden Age women's specials after the junior categories. All right, Creek Canaries. Looks like we have our Tiny Tots here in the arbor. Take it away anytime you're ready. Tiny Tots. Junior girls fancy, be standing by. Rocking the horse, you'll be standing by. All right, thank you very much there. I believe we're going to come out here on the side of the announcer stand. Isaac, you got the paymaster for the Tiny Tots? Come out here on the side of the announcer stand. Yeah, you see Isaac's over here. Come on out this way, kids. Come on out. Follow each other, single file. Junior girls fancy. We're going to be asking you to make your way into the Arbor Junior Girls Fancy, and we're going to go to Rocking Horse. Man, it's so awesome to see all the kids out here from our tribal council, all the visiting kids out here. Once again, grand entry tomorrow is at 12 o'clock noon, okay? So just to give everybody, and then evening is 6 o'clock, I believe. 12 p.m. and then 6. Looks like we're in here. All right. Rocking Horse, anytime you're ready. Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. Junior Girls Jingle, stand by, and we'll be coming to Mako Juniors. All right. Come on over this way, girls. I think Isaac's out here. Junior girls jingle. Come on in. Junior girls jingle. We do have a new drum that's come in. We're going to add to the rotation. Lazy Dog Singers. You're going to be after Makaho Juniors. Lazy Dog Singers. Junior girls jingle. Come on in. Junior girls jingle. We're going to go in a traditional, then junior boys fancy. We're going to go through in a regular powwow rotation for this evening. So junior categories be standing by. Then we're going to get right into those golden age specials. So golden agers, you be standing by as well. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Mako Juniors. Let's give these young ladies a good song. All right, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Come on out this way, ladies. Come on out this way. Beside the announcer stand, Junior Girls Traditional. Come on in, Junior Girls Traditional. Send them in there, parents. Step into the arbor. Come on over this way there, Junior Girls. And Junior Boys Fancy, you'll be standing by. We're going to keep cruising through the junior categories here. Lazy Dog, we're going to come to you for that song. And then Two Nations, you'll be standing by for Junior Boys Fancy Bustle. Last call, Junior Girls Traditional. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Lazy Dog, give them a song. All right, thank you very much, sir. Lazy Dog, come on over this way there, Junior Girls Traditional and Junior Boys Fancy Bustle. Come on in. Two Nations, you're going to have that song. Come on over this way, ladies. And lots of good little traditional dancers. Once again, girls, grand entries 12 o'clock noon tomorrow. Lots of good specials too. I believe there's going to be some type of junior specials. So parents in junior categories, be standing by to see or listen up if their specials are coming. Junior Boys Fancy, third call. All right, we're going to head over Two Nations. Let's see what you got, Uncle. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Junior boys, fancy muscle. Let them hear ya, man. They're rocking. All right. Good job, boys. Let them hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over this way, boys. And some good traditional powwow style fancy. Thank you very much as well there. Two Nations. All right. Grassers, come on in. Junior Boys Grass, come on in. Red Tail, you're going to have that and be standing by. Chicken. We're going to be going to Pipe Stem Creek for that chicken style song. Junior Boys Grass, come on in, boys. Come on in. Again, Golden Age women, we'll ask you to be standing by. We're going to move into your special. And then Golden Age men, you're going to be having that special as well. And we're going to be having our buckskin dancing with the Golden Agers this evening. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Red Tail, grass dance. And drums, make sure our sound is on as well. Dakota Cree, you'll be standing by for Junior Boys Chicken. Dakota Cree. Pipe Stem Creek, you'll have traditional. All right, thank you very much there. Grass dancers, come on over this way. Right on. We're going to call in our Junior Boys Chicken, and we're going to back things up there to Nakota Cree. You're going to have that song, and then Pipestem Creek, we're going to come to you for Junior Boys Traditional. All right, third and final call, Junior Boys Chicken. Come on, right into the arbor, boys. Come right in. All right. Well, looks like we're ready to go. Nakota Cree, it's your time. Take it away. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Man, that was deadly. Thank you very much there, Nakota Cree. Man, you guys are good. Junior Boys Traditional. Make your way into the arbor at this time. Step right in. We're going to make a draw on the orange and white 50-50s over there from Hiwasin Kikano, the homeless shelter. They're going around doing 50-50 draws all week here, raising money for their programs. On the orange and white ticket, number 2 is the second draw. 572-4340. 4340. If you got that ticket, come and let me know, and then I'm going to send you over to their booth for, I believe it's $100 or so. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Pipestem Creek, Junior Boys Traditional. Golden Age Women, you'll be standing by. Your specialist coming up. Sylvia Weenie, Cheryl Capiswad, Oscar Gopher, Warren Daniels, and Jeanette Bugler. You are being asked to come forward as the judges. All right, put your hands together there, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over this way, boys. That's your junior boys traditional. Bring them over this way. Come get your day pay. Once again, 12 o'clock grand entry there, boys. 12 o'clock. I recognize some of these little ones here from up in Waterhead. And we had a good time. Me, Isaac, Roddy, Vince Rain, he was up there too. Cal Arcand. Yep, we had a good weekend up there. Lots of fun. All right, we're going to call forward our ladies' golden age. We're going to be going into a special for you. We're also going to be calling on Chief Sylvia Weenie, Chief Cheryl Capesawat, Oscar Gopher, Warren Daniels, and one of our resident BATC elders, Jeanette Bugler. We're also asking you to come forward. Oscar Gopher, we'll ask you to step forward here. Oscar, Warren Daniels, Jeanette Bugler, Chief Sylvia Weenie, and Chief Cheryl Capesawat.
Where's your apple?
We're also waiting on that ticket, orange and white ticket. Thank you, brother. 4340, orange and white ticket number 2. If you have that, please come forward to the right to the back door of the announcer stand. Miwa Sin Kikano. They have $100 waiting for you right now. All right. So once again, ladies, golden age, we're going to ask you to just step into the outside of the arbor here. Again, we're asking for Oscar Gopher, Sylvia Weenie, Chief Sylvia Weenie, Chief Cheryl Capesawat, Warren Daniels, and Jeanette Bugler. So we're going to ask all the Golden Age ladies to make a big circle around the outside of the arbor. All 43 of you. Just kidding. Sorry for making you stay up late too. And at this time, we got everybody. And in Men's Golden Age, we'll be asking you to stand by as well. The Powell Committee has a special for you. I would like to call forward an individual here that's been, we've known him in powwow country for many, many years, and not just powwows. He goes to lots of different powwows all over, but he's also been very helpful around our communities here around the Battlefords, and I know he's done work for me personally as well. And to get these grounds ready, and looking as beautiful as they do, it doesn't just happen by itself. It's all treated wood, painted. All the grounds that you see the work was, supported and led by this individual, along with many others that certainly the Chief and Council here in BATC wants to thank you for doing. But tonight, Chief Laurie Whitecalf and one of the council members, our arena director, Isaac Thomas, they want to honor and thank an individual for all of his hard work that he's done to make this night and this week a reality. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to call forward Mr. Oscar Gopher to step forward here. He'd like to present you with a blanket and a hug and a handshake and say thank you very much, Oscar, for the great work that you do. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a big round of applause for making sure everything is ready. I know he's been, they had to do electrical and everything here to get everything ready and back into shape to have a good powwow. So thank you very much, Oscar. Thank you, bro, for all the good work that you do on behalf of all of us here. Thank you, Chief. All right, we're going to get into some powwow business here. So are we going to go host drum? So we're going to go to the host drum for these songs. We're going to go one song, and then judges are going to pick 5 winners. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. All right, first place first. All right, ladies' golden age. All right, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Grandmothers of Powwow here this evening. And we're going to go to choose our winners in the special. And everybody, all of you ladies that are here that are registered, you will receive your day pay. And we'll call you out this way after the winners of the special are picked. All right, we'll go first place first. Anytime you're ready, get your dancer and bring them forward. And again, Men's Golden Age will be coming to you for a special right after this, and we'll be inviting our buckskin dancer as well in with our Golden Age dancers here this evening. And then we're going to get right into our teens. I think that's it for specials, for tonight? Yeah. And then we're going to get to our teens and adults, and then retiring of our staff and colors. And once again, everybody, tomorrow is 12 o'clock grand entry. No, that's my cousin. No, that's my sister-in-law. No, that's... First place first. Yeah, first place envelope. Yeah, you can walk out and bring your dancer forward. I'm kind of shy. Here's your first place champion, ladies and gentlemen. Come on forward this way. My Auntie Hilda, come over here. Congrats. Second place. There we go. There's your second place champion. Come on over this way. I'll get your name, ma'am. We'll let everybody know who you are, where you're from. Margaret Musqua from Little Pine. Let's give her a round of applause. Third place. Yeah. Warren has third. There's your third place champion right there, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over this way. Caroline Gardepie from Beardies. All right, in third place, Auntie Tina Benson from Red Pheasant. Right on. And fifth place, one of our BATC elders, Jeanette Bugler, is fifth place. Oh, yeah, you got to sign your name too. Jenny Spyglass, that's your fifth place this evening. Thank you very much, ladies. And as we do in traditional powwows, everybody is going to get something this evening in terms of day pay. So we can come on over this way. Thank you very much, ladies, for coming out and enjoying yourselves in this beautiful special here this evening. And we're going to call out our men's traditional. And I believe we're going to use the same judges as well. So judges will stay out here. Yeah. Come on through this way, Auntie. So men's golden age. Come on out, men's golden age. Yes, that's right. All right, same judges. I believe we're going to come back here to Wild Horse as well. Golden Age, men. Last call here for the special here this evening. Looks like our judges are ready, our dancers are ready, our drummers are ready. Wild Horse, give them a good song. Teen Girls Fancy. You'll be standing by Teen Girls Fancy. All right. Put your hands together there, spectators. And good dancing, boys. Oh, is it something else? Thank you very much there, Wild Horse, again. So, judges, if you're ready, first place first. All right. Chief Cheryl has first place. There's first place, our buckskin dancer, Mr. Chief from Onion Lake. Come on over this way, sir. Let's give him a round of applause. Our buckskin dancer here travels to many of our powwows. Yeah. Board and Seacascoots. That's right. Thank you. All right, second place. Here's your second place champion. Come on over this way, sir. Let's give him a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, our golden age. Usually they're dancing about 8 o'clock, 8:30. Nice evening to be dancing powwow here. Lester K. Kwaktus, thank you for being here. Right on. Treaty 4. All right, third place. Who's got third? Jeanette? All right. Scoping it out. There's your third place champion right there, Joe Jimmy Thunderchild. Right on. Yeah, come on over this way. Yeah. And I think we got a sign there, yeah, with Tracy. Congrats. Fourth place. Warren Daniels. He's going to bring us fourth place. There's our fourth place. Peter Brule. Let's give him a round of applause. All the way here from by way of north central Alberta. Somewhere. Fifth place, Mr. Little Wolf, right on. Let's give him a big round of applause as well. Come on over this way, fellas. You still get day pay. Everybody gets day pay here. We're going to call in our teen girls fancy shawl. Come on in, ladies. Come on in. And Sweetgrass Singers, you're going to have that. And then Blue Eagle, you will have our Teen Girls Jingle. Second call, Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. We're going to be going one song for teens and adults. So I'll ask everybody to be standing by. How about a big round of applause for the Powwow Committee, ladies and gentlemen, all the good work that they've been doing to bring us together here. Man, it's been a beautiful evening. Good sun today, nice and warm, and then it's nice evening, not getting humid or damp, just beautiful. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Sweetgrass Singers, give them a good one. Make sure your sound's on. Right on, man. You girls are awesome. Come on over this way. Come on over this way. We're going to have some day pay for you here behind the announcer stand. Thank you very much. We got a senior princess here as well. Chief Little Pine School. Right on. All right. Teen Girls Jingle, come forward. Blue Eagle, you're going to have that song. And we made another draw on that orange and white ticket. Miwa Sin Kikano, the 50-50. The number is 572-4448. That's on the orange and white ticket. And all these proceeds go to the emergency homeless shelter to help offset the cost for the outreach program, soup kitchen, traditional horses, activities, and programs for our homeless people. So if you have, if you're looking to get a bite to eat as well, they have a booth on the other side, straight across the arbor from the announcer stand, Soup and Bannock and Pop. Go ahead on over there. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. Blue Eagle. Teen Girls Jingle. All right, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, our Teen Girls Jingle Style dancers. Awesome. Thank you very much there, Blue Eagle. Raining Thunder, are you there? Okay, you're going to have our Teen Girls Traditional. Step forward. Teen Girls Traditional. Come on in here and step forward. Raining Thunder, you'll have that song, and then Iron Nation, you'll be standing by for Teen Boys Fancy Bustle. So we're going through the evening here, one song a piece. Again, Julia Frank won that draw for Miwasin Kikano. So she's $100 richer. Third call, Teen Girls Traditional. All right, Raining Thunder, take it away. All right, thank you very much to Raining Thunder. Let's pay them all with a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, our youth singing for youth. All right, Iron Nation, you're going to be standing by. Teen Boys Fancy Bustle, come on in. Teen Boys Fancy Bustle. Then we'll be back up here to our host drum, Wild Horse. You're going to have that song. Teen Boys Fancy Bustle, come on in. And again, we're going to have some specials tomorrow for juniors and teens. We got a men's chicken dance special sponsored by Chief and Council. That's going to be tomorrow sometime, but juniors and teens, be in your best. Grand entries at 12 o'clock tomorrow, and we'll be going with those specials in the afternoon, so we'll see you then. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Teen Boys Fancy Bustle, our nation. Boys Craft, standing by. All right, put your hands together. Pay them all with a big round of applause, here, ladies and gentlemen. Man, looking pretty good. He is in the juniors, so we'll know for tomorrow. But thanks for coming on out there and exhibitioning there, young man. Teen Boys Grass, come on in. Teen Grass, come on into the arbor. Wild Horse, you're going to have that, and then chicken and traditional. Teen Boys Grass, come on in. Again, we got Eston's Crazy Corn. They're going to be here somewhere through the week, so we'll let you know where that booth is. All right, Wild Horse, Teen Boys Grass. What do you say? What do you say, Sweetgrass? Man. Come on over this way, Grassers. We're going to get you some day pay again. 12 o'clock, grand entry. Teen Boys Chicken, come on in. Teen Boys Chicken. Again, over here to the east of the announcer stand, they have Eston's Crazy Corn. They got some crazy mix, some dill pickle they brought us. They're going to have all different kinds of popcorn. They're going to have chocolate strawberries, candy apples. That'll be here tomorrow. They'll be here tomorrow. They right now. Okay, so they're over there right now. So if you want any of that, those goodies, head on over. All right, Teen Chicken. Teen Chicken. I think we have one dancer out here, I believe, from Onion Lake. Awesome, right on. All right, take her away. I think we're over here at Host Drum. Did you just finish? Oh, okay. Creek Canary. Sorry, boys. We're going to keep moving around the rotation. Creek Canaries, Rockin' Horse, you'll be standing by as we get into our traditional. All right, anytime you're ready. Creek Canaries, Teen Chicken. All right, right on. Thank you very much, there, Creek Canaries. Give a round of applause right on there. Come on over this way for your day pay. Teen Boys Traditional. Come on in, Teen Boys Traditional. We're going to keep rolling through here into the adults as well. So we're going to have our women's fancy shawl. You'll be standing by. And Mako Juniors, you are going to have that song. Third call, Teen Boys Traditional. Also after the adults, we'll be calling on our Eagle staff carriers and flag bearers. So a quick reminder for you to be standing by as we retire our colors for our first night here. All right, looks like we got all our dancers in the arbor at this time. We're going to head over to Rocking Horse. Give us a good one. Women's Fancy Shawl. We're standing by. Women's Fancy Shawl. All right, let's put your hands together here, ladies and gentlemen. Man, boys, you make me want to dance. Good job telling your story there. Grand entry tomorrow, 12 p.m. Women's Fancy Shawl, come on in. Women's Fancy Shawl. Come right into the arbor, ladies, so I know if we have dancers or not. And then Women's Jingle be standing by. Mako Juniors and then Lazy Dog, you be standing by for that jingle. Third and final call for Women's Fancy. All right, looks like we're all in the vicinity, so we're going to head on over. Mako Juniors, give them a good one. All right, what do you say, ladies and gentlemen? That's our women's fancy shawl. Come on over this way, ladies. Once again, you'll keep an ear out for any specials coming on up in our adult categories. Women's jingle, come forward, women's jingle. Women's jingle, step forward. I know we usually have lots of them. So again, adults, 12 o'clock, grand entry. Drummers, 11:45, roll call. All right. 11:45, roll call. Okay, yeah. So we'll ask the registration booth as well. We'll have the drum registration list here for 11:45 as well. And we'll go on a roll call if there's any new. Yeah, singers, have your list as well. As we know, there is a competition portion to this week here. All right, looks like we're ready to go. We're going to head on over there to Lazy Dog, jingle dress style. All right. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Man, that was a good one. So nice to see all these beautiful dancers. Some I haven't seen for quite a while. You know, coming back off of through the pandemic and COVID. It's such a real good pleasure to be able to see all of our beautiful dancing once again and be able to come together as powwow people, as powwow family. And to be able to be here, new arbor, new grounds. What a good feeling here this evening. We're going to call in our ladies' golden age, or I mean our ladies' traditional here. And then we're going to go to Two Nations. Just keeping you on your toes, Isaac. That's all. All good feeling. Some dancers are coming back into the circle here. We thank you for coming back in. You're all looking very beautiful this evening. So again, thank you there, Lazy Dog Singers. As we sing through here, you will be excused for the evening. So those that were able to sing, you will be excused. Looks like we got enough down the list. All right, we're going to head on over there. Two Nations, ladies traditional. Turn the mic on. Turn the mic on. Sound. Dakota Cree is standing by for men's fancy. Dakota Cree. All right. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? 32 ladies traditional dancers in there. What do you say? Give them a big round of applause. Man, thank you for coming here to the BATC powwow here on Sweetgrass First Nation. 32 dancers, man. Do we have any men's fancy? Yeah, I thought there was a couple. There we go. There's a little guy. He's a good little dancer, that dude. Must be a Yazi. I'm just kidding. All right, we got a few. Looks like they're all around. Boogie's there. Good to see you, brother. All right, we're going to head on over to Dakota Cree. Men's Fancy Bus Hall. Take it away. Red Tail, you have men's grass. Keep her rolling, boys. Keep her rolling. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. All right. Let them know you appreciate them there, ladies and gentlemen. Man, that little dude's a good dancer. Right on, men's fancy bustle. Come on this way. Good to see you, bro. Been a while. Man, it's good to see all our powwow family again. Men's grass. Come on in, men's grass. We got some powwow business to take care of. Men's chicken. You be standing by, men's chicken. So Red Tail, you have this song here, Red Tail. And then Pipe Stem Creek. Eagle staff carriers, flag bearers, be standing by as well. We're going to retire our colors after our men's traditional. So I'll give you another heads up on that. Third call, men's grass. Once again, those dancers that are finishing off, 12 o'clock is grand entry tomorrow. Looks like we got everyone in the arbor here. Red tail. Let's see what you got, boys. Men's grass. Right on. Thank you very much there, Red Tail. Right on, Grassers. Right on. We got some good ones here this week. Even dancers from all the way from Picani. So thank you very much there, little brother. And you're deadly. Good to see you dancing. All right. We're going to call in our men's chicken. Men's chicken. That's going to be Pipestem Creek. And then Sweetgrass, you will have traditional. The others we will be able to excuse for the evening. Blue Eagle, Raining Thunder, and Iron Nation. So our apologies, boys, on that. So those drums will be excused. So Pipestem, you'll have this chicken, Sweetgrass. And then we'll go to our host drum to take out. We have a lost girl up here, too. There was a little girl. Her name's Ava, she said. So she's 3 years old. She's got pink sweats. She's got a gray bunny hug. So I think she might, someone knows her here. I think she's okay. All right, once again. Pipestem Creek, take it away. All right, put your hands together, men's chicken. Thank you very much there also. Pipestem Creek, all the way from Sutina. All right, near Calgary there, Sarcee. We thank you for being here. They were also up there in Waterhen. Man, we had a good time on the weekend. Of course, everybody's invited back there next year. We'll be heading back there to help out. Men's Traditional, come on in. Men's Traditional. Sweetgrass Singers, you'll be standing by. All other drums, with the exception of our host drum, you are excused for the night. 12 o'clock grand entry, 11:45. Drum roll call tomorrow. Thank you very much for all your good songs here this evening, man. That was lots of fun. Lots of specials coming on up tomorrow as well, and all the different categories. We're here till Thursday night. So keep an eye out, keep an ear out for all the good specials the Powell Committee is hosting. Third call, Men's Traditional. All right, looks like Quentin's ready to go. All right. We're going to head on over there to Sweetgrass Singers. Give them a good one. Right on, put your hands together, men's traditional, man. We have 25 men's traditional dancers out there. John, one more. The crowd wants one more. Let's give them one more. Still early. Host drum. Might as well. All right, boys, get a drink. We're going to go with one more song here. We got some dancers that traveled long ways. Whitefish, we got Frog Lake, Sturgeon, Bighorn, man, from all over here, boy. They come here to Sweetgrass to dance. Get a quick drink. Host drum, Wild Horse, man your drum. Wild Horse singers, come on over. Again, boys, 12 o'clock grand entry tomorrow. Host drum. Anytime you're ready, boss. French traditional. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's hear you. This is what you came for. Good duck and dive. Right on, boys. Come on over this way, men's traditional. We're going to finish that off tomorrow. Man, it's good to watch you guys. Thank you very much there, boys. All right, we're going to take out our Eagle staff and flags here for the evening. Eagle staff carriers, flag bearers. Yeah, dancers, come on over for day pay. Starting to rain. Day pay drums, you can come to the back as well. Non-competing drums, come to the back and receive your day pay. Traditional dancers that registered, come on over to the back and receive your day pay. Try to get things finished up here in case it rains. So we're just going to go one and out. I know, Colin, I know. All right. All right. Take us out. We have a draw on the yellow ticket. Draw on the yellow white 50-50. 391-2385. 50-50. Yellow and white ticket 2385. Miwas and Piccolo. Bring them around this way. Bring them around this way. Right on. Thank you very much, sir. Wild Horse Singers. That concludes day one of our powwow celebration here in Sweetgrass First Nation. We'll see you all tomorrow, 11:45 roll call, 12 p.m. grand entry. See you all tomorrow. What a fabulous evening from right here in Sweetgrass First Nation. Hoka.